Okay, here we go. So we're going to go ahead and play Planet Craft. Now, I have already played this before, so I have a ton of other game files. Let's go ahead and start a new game. I'll just do it as... let's see. Live stream. And I'm just going to do Prime to start with. I don't know if I have the other DLCs, but I don't have Toxicity, I know that for sure. And then we'll do Standard on this. Alright, so we'll go ahead and start it up.
Emergency. Correct your trajectory.
I do love playing this game. I love base building games, and I love seeing how the planet terraforms. But the story I wish was a lot better. The story is lacking so hard in this game. So if we look now, we have a bunch of stuff we have to craft and equip. So let's get started here. Just so we have something. Let's hold on to one of those. Let's check this. Welcome to your assigned planet. Your mission is to advance the terraformation process of this world. You'll need to generate O2, heat, and pressure. First, reach 175.000 Ti and create a blue atmosphere. So that is our job. We are terraforming this planet. Now, I haven't played it since the latest updates, but this used to be like covered in like just fog, but now you can actually see the other planets and or moons. So I don't, it was a little more interesting at first because you didn't get to see them until you got so far in your terraforming. But now they kind of just give it to you. A little bit at least, I guess. Okay, third person. Yeah, and you can also third person now. I'm trying to remember all the buttons here. Okay, let's grab some cobalt, some ice. Just at the beginning, because I'm going to want to make oxygen. Because of that, so we'll do one of those. Do a couple of those to start with. Okay, let's start with backpack, 2 iron, 3 iron, 2 cobalt, and a magnesium. So cobalt, magnesium, and 3 iron. Let's just grab a bunch of shit here. I know I need iron, so we're gonna look for that. Not like that. For some reason there's latency on my controller. Here. And I just need another iron. Alright, and then we'll take a look at that chest over there. Okay, so let's create backpack. Step 2. Go here. Select that. And select that. So now we have at least those. What does it want us to do? It wants us to create the construction chip and then craft a living and a drill. So construction chip, deconstruct. Let's go ahead and do this. We have 2 silicone, 2 magnesium. does that either in this game. Why have 2 steps in that? And I'm probably passing all of this shit, but let's go to this chest first. Grab all of this. Alright, so I need one more magnesium still. Let's go ahead and consume that. Consume that. Grab this. Okay, now we'll make construction ship. And equip it. Okay, now we can construct stuff. Alright, so it wants us to construct a base. That's fine. We can do that. Let's go ahead and start with this. So I just need a titanium. But I also need a second titanium and a silicone. So I need 3 titanium and a silicone. I have 3 iron, 2 titanium and a silicone. So I need 2 titanium and silicone. And we're heading this way because I'm going to put it up here anyways. So might as well go this way while we grab shit. Titanium. Alright, so let's go ahead and do the base over here. Now it used to be like almost like the entire area filled up, but then they made like this area which is flat. So let's actually build. Going to actually do it up a little bit. I'm going to do it like that. And let's. Oh shit. Are you kidding me? Oh, you. Okay, because I was not prepared. I did not do that correctly. Let's go ahead and take all of this. Oh, I don't have the deconstruct either. Let's get the deconstruct. Silicone and magnesium. Because we probably won't be coming back here after this. So silicone. Magnesium. Okay, now we can deconstruct. Let's deconstruct that. Can't deconstruct all of this, which I guess is helpful. It helps in like a bad situation where you're stuck over here and you just need to run in there to get oxygen. But other than that, you're not going to really use that. It's going to be underwater eventually anyways. Do I have any iron on me? I have 1 iron on me. Okay, so all bases get oxygen regardless. I guess that's a fail-safe, so it's able to have minimal power without any power. Oh, hey, look, there's my body. And it disappears. It was so close. Oh, that's weird. Why is it? doing that? Oh, because I didn't actually connect it correctly. There we go. Yay. Okay. So the beginning of the base. I don't want to go crazy because I'd rather have the upgraded part of the base, but we will start. It's weird that it wants you to start with a drill when you have no power. Wouldn't a wind turbine be the starting point? So we are going to do that first. Let's just do it up over this area here. I like to have the power out of the way until later, which I've done, just add it onto the roof. I'm going to do this, because these are ridiculously cheap, but they get used up real quick. So we're going to put a bunch of them there. And let's start grabbing resources. Because I'm going to start making chests. I'm not going to go crazy on little chests either, because you get bigger ones eventually fairly quickly. So those are more, way more useful. Okay, so we want to create a fabricator. This is a basic fabricator. Like those, put it in the corner here. We also want chests to begin with. I need iron. Alright, let's grab some more iron. This is also a good area because this area, this plains area, has tons of resources. I normally used to start way over there by the broken down ship that's over there, but it's not necessary anymore. You don't need to be that high. And it's so far away from everything else, it's kind of ridiculous. So, let's put one of those there. And put that there. Okay, so now we have resources. Let's put our food away for now. Drink and plant. Then we'll stick some of this resources there. Okay. So now we want to build a drill. A T1 drill. Because drill would create pressure. This one creates very little pressure, but the levels ramp up very quickly. So we want to get one of each of these as soon as possible. Let's start with the drill. And then I'm going to build a little bit more of the base. And then we'll start with these ones. Upstairs, actually, is probably what I'll do. I'll probably start with a 4 down and a 4 up, and then put all of these equipment, all the equipment stuff upstairs I don't have to touch, and then downstairs will be resource management and things like that, things I use all the time. So, let's start with that, actually. Let's go ahead and build. Ooh, you don't even have the. They don't start you with the stairs inside, which is a little jank, but okay. So let's go get a bunch of iron and titanium so we can build a bunch of places. So we're going to do 8 at the beginning altogether. 4 down, 4 up. So, and then I'll transfer everything to the bigger base because it makes it more cleaner and wide open. Let's keep this. So you need 1 titanium for each. I would be building 7 more. I need 7 titanium, but I need 14 iron, so I don't have enough room for all that. So let's just grab what we can. Let's see what this has. Aluminum's amazing. This is good. This is good. Let's take the iron, and then this titanium, and then head back so that we don't die. Now it's weird that your HP is also your health, or your HP is also your food, because they could have had it to where once you're running out of oxygen, you slowly die with health, but instead they made it just food and you auto die, or there's a slight delay, but not much of one. So let's put that there. Let's put away the aluminum for a later use. Let's go ahead and build more compartments. Okay. And can I build another? Yeah. Okay, so there's one up there. Only problem is I cannot go up there yet without a door, because there's no stairs. Okay, let's build the drill to start with. So I just need another iron. Don't have one on me, I used up all of it. So let's go with another iron. And let's put the drill over here too. Yeah, it's fine. Ooh. Oh, look at the little guy. Might need water in a minute here. Let's grab some cobalt oil out here too, that way I can make oxygen, because that is always helpful. Iron is necessary to finish the base stuff. Need more titanium, which we have 2, but I need a lot more iron. Let's grab this. Start heading back. I forget how slow the running is at the beginning. I'll grab this so I can make one more real quick. Okay, and then... Okay, so now we need a veggie tuber. Now we have this, but I know somewhere nearby there's a better one. So I'm going to build, for now until I get my stairs, we're going to build one of these and one of these. So there is iridium somewhere. I can go in the cave. So I have 2 oxygens. So let's go into this cave. In this cave there is iridium and aluminum. But it's going to be a trek because I walk slow as shit. So let's keep heading over. And all of the red glowies are all iridium. And that is a bunch of meteorites dropping new resources. I don't need a lot of this right away, so I'm just going to grab a couple. Because again, it takes... I'd like to grab some aluminum over here though too. Because aluminum is going to be important in a little bit. Okay, let's go ahead and grab... Find another aluminum on my way out, that'd be great. I do not see that one. Yeah. Okay, let's take that. And I know there's a chest up there too, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. Where are we at? Resources will fall up anyways. So let's head back out. You can get hit by the meteors, and I guess they technically can kill you. I've just never actually had it happen. They're not hard to dodge, and it's very rarely that they actually hit you either. How far over is my base? It's a little ways away. I just want to see what's in here real quick. I have one space left, so if there's anything interesting. Not really. Let's take that, I guess. What I'll start doing is I'll just start grabbing everything out of them, and then I will destroy them, just so that I don't have like a bunch of empty ones sitting around and not knowing if I put stuff in them or not. Such a slow trek. Oh, I have a new message. I think that's the second message I got. You can't actually view those messages, though, I don't think, until you construct the... There's an antenna array that you want to really construct. So I don't know why they have that. Let's go ahead and build one more electrical. Because I know we're about to use up a bunch of electricity. So let's stick one of them there. So I know in some of the chests they have better flowers. I need silicone. I don't have any here, do I? No. Let's put titanium and aluminum in there for now. And let's go grab some silicone. And before I start making the veggie tubers, I'd rather have a better flour that will produce like actual percentages instead of the lima, which is there just for show, really. We kind of need the fabric, but not really. Oh, the O2 sensor number 2, that's good. So let's also work on that. O2 sensor number 2 and the exoskeleton. Oh, we're gonna do the exoskeleton too, because the exoskeleton allows us to add more stuff to our body. See, because right now I am full up, but if I go ahead and grab that, there, now I have 3 more spaces, which will become important later. Let's see, what do I need for the second one? It always uses up your older one on the newer one. So let's see what we got here. Cobalt, titanium, and 2 magnesium. Cobalt, titanium, and I need 1 more magnesium. How much room do I have? Oh, fuck, out of room though. Let's go ahead and put the water away for now. And excuse me. Let's put away some of the iridium. I'm not going to use all of it right now. Magnesium. Starting to get dark. There you are. There you are. Don't know, but there you are. You're right there. Okay. And just a water to be safe. Be safe, drink water. Okay, let's do this. Okay. That's automatically added. More oxygen is good. And I need this to there. Do I have enough to build another one? I do. Let's do that. And okay, so now with the veggie tubers, like I said, there are more chests around here, and I know just about all of them carry flowers. What I'm gonna do is I want to make a little trek because I know where there's golden chests that you can find randomly. There's one way up in the ship over there, which I don't want to have to go all the way over there for it. But I know there's another one closer by, over by the aluminum fields. Oh, that was a drop one. And we're going to check that one first. If that doesn't have one, then we'll... I can't even jump. They don't give you an... You have to have a jump item in order to start jumping. I don't have big hops, but I can make some hops. Come on, man. Okay. Now, with that, let's go over here. Oh, this is so slow. Yeah, that is my run. So let's keep running. There's a blue one. I know there's a gold one just over by it. So let's see what this has, but then we're still going to go over the gold one. Yeah, see? No, that's a 200 multiplier one. We'll grab the food too. In fact, why don't we consume the food just to be on the safe side. And then, there you are. See, there we go, 600 and a 300. So let's grab all of this. Let's consume that, deconstruct that. So we get the super alloy, basically. I want that aluminum, so I'm going to use up my other one too. So let's grab that, and then we'll try and walk back if I could make my way. Yeah, I would have to say this game, this base building game, is interesting. I like games that you have a natural progression on, even when you're playing like role-playing games. I like games that actually, like Fire Emblem, where you're playing your characters and then they slowly upgrade in their class, so that you can see the natural progression. You know, I got this character so high, so they upgraded their proficiencies and stuff like that. This game does it in like an atmospheric way, so you know you're going further as you're getting more stuff on the planet, and you're changing the planet and making it more habitable. So I don't need that right now. It'll be necessary later, but not right now. What do I need for the VeggieTuber? I have everything. So let's go ahead and put it here. Eventually I'm going to move this upstairs, like I said. And then, yes, I know. 600. So that's a 600 multiplier. So, see the oxygen. Yeah. Okay. So, now we need to start crafting. Oh, yes, the backpack, thank God. I need an iron and a titanium. Let's drop off some of this stuff. I'm just going to kind of throw everything into both of these for now, for now, because it doesn't matter. But later on, when I have the bigger ones, I'm actually going to designate them certain things, just to keep everything intact. And because I can't pin, I forgot what this stuff is. Iron, silicone, and titanium. Okay, so let's just go down here. Iron, few irons. So we're gonna need more. Silicone. Eventually you get like an overabundance of iron, because iron like is in all of these chests, and when you destroy the chests are in those too. But at the beginning it's kind of necessary to have iron readily available, or collect so that you have it available, because it's also in just about everything you craft. So come back. I think I have it. I'm pretty sure I have everything for the next backpack. Turn off deconstruction because that's how you accidentally deconstruct stuff. And there we go. Now we have another row for our backpack. Okay, so let's start working on the infotainment center. So for the main ones, you need a table. And then you have the wall-mounted stuff like this. So we really want these two, and I want to go all three. I need silicone. I need silicone. I told you I was going to need silicone. So I have one. I'm going to throw up the wall one first. Because it's good to see where my stuff is. So my O2 is slowly growing. My heat's slowly growing. And the pressure is not really growing at all because I only built one drill. So as you build more, it goes faster. Then you get rockets that make it go way faster. So I need silicon. Some silicone. Watch my inventory size here. More silicone. I need cobalt, because cobalt's good to have oxygen. So when I build my base up more, I will have like a back end to this stuff, and then I'll go exploring more. But you're kind of limited on how far you go, depending on how much oxygen you create for your tanks. Grab that. I think I need more silicone, so let's grab a bunch of silicone. Nope. Or I'm going to grab one more, and then I have to go back to base. Let's go. Okay. Alright, so now I like to angle. Eventually you'll need more space, but I like to angle these because you could usually get 3 in one spot. I don't want to cover up the total of the terraformation until I absolutely have to, so we'll do just those 2. So now I can see my electricity. I only have 0.45 watts left, so I was about to lose power, but not oxygen, because that still works for some reason. Okay, and then we have this stuff. This is the terraforming unlocks. So then, instead of building more energy, I should just wait for this and start building solar panels. Here's the indoor ladder. Oh, and it's gonna take a lot longer. I need more veggie tubers. Okay. Ice and iron. I used up all my iron. Rude. No, it's full. That's pretty much full too. Okay, let's grab some iron. other meteor storm. Oh, it happened fairly quickly. I guess that's good. I guess they want you to have enough resources. Oh, ice. I need ice too. Let's grab ice. At least one more, and then I'm gonna go look for another plant. Ugh, I hate that it shakes this. Okay, so at least that one's in. It's not as good. It's a 300, but hey, better than nothing. I'm gonna build another one, but I'm not gonna actually put a flower in it yet because I only have Novena, and I knew that was gonna happen. Oh my god. We were 3 away from that. So let's deconstruct that, bring power back on. Oops. See, that's why you don't have your deconstruction on all the time. I have to fix this. Alright, so now we can do these, which, see, this creates 1.2, but this creates 6.5. But it does need considerably more items. But it's so much more helpful. I think I just need a little more cobalt. Yeah. I like to put them on the roof. I don't like this. But I'm gonna put it over here. I don't know, I feel just like they're in a better position when they're on the roof. I guess it doesn't really matter, especially when like people build solar farms. They generally like just have like a bunch on the ground all over the place. So practically speaking, I guess it's okay. Aesthetically pleasing, it's better to have it for me on the roof, because then it is out of sight. Okay, so now we have a bunch more power, so now we can create the VeggieTuber. It will create, I think, some oxygen on its own, just without a multiplier. Yeah. Let's make another chest. I wish I could also stack these little guys, but can't do that either. That's okay. Just want to get this stuff out of my pockets. Okay. So we're gonna go over to the ship now, I think. Just helpful to get the gold box from there. Oh, that was interesting. One of the meteors actually had an aluminum. I think those are just rare drops in meteors, but it can happen. Oh my god, not being able to jump is also a nightmare. Oh my god. How the jump option was not right away, like one of them. Like the beginning tools, I don't get it. Because you get stuck on a steep incline and you're screwed. So now I have to go the extreme long way, and I don't think I have enough stuff. So the other thing I'm going to do is, you should have this oasis enough to build these just in case you get stuck. So 3 iron, a titanium, and a silicone. That way, if I get stuck, I can just throw all that stuff together, hop in it, and not worry. When I say 3 iron, 2 titanium, and a silicone. Awesome. So now we can come up here. And I don't have to worry as much about running out of oxygen because I could just build a base. A little mini base up here. Outpost. Oh, here's a lot of resources. Let's take a bunch of them. Yeah, so I used to build my base up on these cliffs. It's helpful at the beginning because of the ship, and because the cave over here that eventually goes is filled with ice will eventually go away. But like I said, it's not as practical as in the area of the planet is better suited for being over there more. I'm just going to go ahead and build it anyways. I don't need it, but it's good to have it built. That way we can do that. Oops. Oh, yeah, there's planet in my building. Okay. So, let's go over here. Oh, do I need to be able to jump to get it? Oh, you dirty people. Dirty developers. I do not. I got it. That's not great. I actually want to get rid of it. Man, there was no plant in it. That's not good either. Oh, yes, there was. That was my whole reason for coming here. It was for you. I don't need the penis ship item. Let's go here. Make a chest, and I'll drop off unimportant stuff for now. Like a bunch of this. And then I'll go get the chest, and then I'll get rid of it, and then we'll get back to the base. I don't like to do a whole lot of exploring until I have, like, jump. And other things, like speed and stuff. So that gets you super alloys, too. There are other places for super alloys, which make it easier. Other than iron, super alloys are needed for, like, creating stuff later on. It's good to have super alloys, especially at the beginning where they don't force feed them to you right away. So if you don't look for them, you won't have the ones you need to build with. Let's just get your leg up on building some stuff in a little while. And of course I'm going to grab more cobalt to make more oxygen tanks. And then I don't think I have the food grower unlocked yet, do I? I do not. So it wants me to build something I don't even have yet, which is great for a tutorial. But then again, it'll keep Reach Blue Sky up until I get it, which will be a little while as well. So there's that too. Yay, we actually have a ladder now. Now I can go to the upper part and start building that stuff. Yay, okay. Ooh, I think I only need like an iron. Oh no, an iron and cobalt, and I don't have the iron. That's awesome. Let's put it in here. Let's put the penis statue. Let's slide it down over here. build a bunch more of these to finish this off, and then we'll build another ladder going up. So I need like 6 more like iron and 3 titanium. Excuse me. Let's make another oxygen and iron and titanium. Again, once I have the bigger chests, I'll just like go out and start farming everything, abundance of it. That way I have like a bunch of stuff always at hand in my chests there to build stuff with. I think the rest I need to just start getting iron on. Then we'll start doing more drills. Oh, look at this. There's more aluminum. They must have changed that because it was not that generous before with aluminum. More generous than iron. What are we doing here? Okay. Oh, already backpack 3. Would you look at that? Iron. Okay, let's do that. Grab another one and that back. Okay. Do I have the screen progression yet? No, I haven't gotten that yet either. So the stuff it wants me to do on the tutorial, I don't even have yet. Probably because I need more drills. Do I have what I need to make a drill? I do. Hold to build chain. Okay, that's good. 3's good for now. Let's make sure I have enough of this. I need a couple more titaniums. Or iron, I mean. I've never actually finished the story of this game because when I was playing it before, there was no finish to the story. I don't even know if there is one, but I'm assuming there's something. Like, I could have sworn I saw something where, like, in the end, you actually do leave. And the only reason I haven't bought the DLCs is basically it's the same thing, just with a different kind of planet. There's no new content. There's no new items. Like, sometimes they'll give you new resources, but they're never ever used for any building. So it's kind of weird that way, I guess. Okay, so I want to build you. Okay, then I'm gonna come down here. Let's get rid of some more. No, I don't have more room. Let's get rid of some more stuff. What do I need for a vegetaber? Let's make another vegetaber. I need a magnesium, which I don't have there. I do here. Here we go. Because I'm going to take this one and this, and we're going to make another vegetaber. Because oxygen is a hard one to build up until late game. Oh, I don't know why I built it there though. My bad. Yeah, so let's start with these. And then we'll put them here, I guess. these. Oh, just in time. Thanks. And then we'll put these, let's put them right here. What do I need for this? Because they're a big difference in these. So let's immediately want to destroy the other ones and just build these. So I need some titanium, and then everything else is kind of like a 1-for-1. And there's a veggie tuber number 2 now, so we're gonna just build those. Let's put the 600 there. Okay, so titanium and silicone. What else? Titanium, silicone, and more iridium. Because I think, yeah, I just need more oh, I need aluminum as well. I have the aluminum. I just need more titanium. I don't want these because I need these to build veggie tuber number 2s. Okay, inventory full. Let's keep going then. Hold on 1 second. Actually, I want to adjust my graphics here. I don't want a full screen window is what I want. And there we go. Okay. That way should be. Where is my mouse? Why is it doing it that way? Let's do maximized window. There we go. See, I want to see why I have a red light on my OBS. I don't know why. Oh, I guess it just means that I'm recording. That's fine. Let's go back. Okay. No. Let's build the level 2 heaters. I'm gonna build them here. We're just gonna destroy the other ones. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, so I'm still gonna build the second one, destroy power, but I just want to move this one over. And then what I need for this, I just need one more cobalt for another solar panel. What do I actually need? 2 silicone, 2 iron, and let's do 2 silicone, 2 iron, and 4 cobalt. I need one more iron. Okay. Because then we can... 2 more over here. The other option is I could have built another ladder going up to the roof. But we'll keep these for now, and then I'll get rid of them. And for better stuff later. I know you don't have to destroy these, but it makes it cleaner if they're not in the way. Do I have a water? I have ice, but I need more ice. I need more cobalt too. Alright. So it actually is important to get that food grower as soon as possible, because otherwise you will eventually run out of food, and that's a little annoying. Okay, nope, I need more iron. I actually want to end up building at least 2 more, probably 3 more, so 4 of those. So I need 3 more, so I need 3, 6, 3, and 3. And I need 1 more ice. I need 1 more magnesium, 2 more magnesium, and 3 more iron. So ice. And I need to grab another one because I need one for me. A bunch of iron now. Need another magnesium. Or no, I need 3 magnesium, don't I? Yes, I need 3 magnesium. Oh, my water's critical. It is, but it isn't. Take care of it now, though. And then we'll finish up grabbing the iron. Oops, I keep hitting that. That's not it. Let's put this away. I don't need silicone for the, oh yes I do. So I need 3 silicone, I have 2 silicone, I have the 3 magnesium. Let's build another oxygen, because I don't need cobalt. Okay, so 3 silicone, now I just need 2 more iron. Oh, but I'll get them from those. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's build 1 more. I don't know if I have room for 4. Okay, let's grab that. Let's do this. Let's do this. This. There, perfect. There, and there. Good. Now they're all creating oxygen. I have 2 for the heat. I don't have level 2 drills yet, though. That would be nice. Because I'm willing to bet drills are like the next one that I need. Ooh, iron and, or oxygen and the backpack. So 2 aluminum and a silicone. See, that's why the aluminum's important at the beginning. I just need silicone. Let me see what I need for the backpack, or for the oxygen too. I need iron, silicone, iron and silicone, magnesium, titanium. don't have. Oh, I do have 2 titanium. Okay, so I think I just need a couple iron, a couple silicone. Titanium. Just gonna pick up a bunch of resources real quick. Some ice for water. Some more silicone. Another titanium. Grab magnesium. Oh, damn, my inventory's full. That's fine. Let's go back. Should have enough to build the backpack and the oxygen tank. And then we'll start taking a look at what we need to build more of in order to get some more important unlocked items. Nice. Now we're at 280. Oh, a little more aluminum. Water. Okay, so let's take a look at where we're at here. What is chugging along pretty well? Okay, so of course oxygen and heat are. Pressure could use more. Okay, we don't get the good storage until 50, which is going to take a little while. And if I build up more pressure, it'll go a little quicker. When do I get the second drill? This is the third veggie tuber. Let's see. Here we go. Exoskeleton 2. Oh no, drill 3. Does that mean I already have drill 2? I know, I don't. There it is. Drill 2, I need, that's 1.2 thousand. And that is not going fast enough. So I need titanium and iron. I have enough to build 2. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Okay, now we can do a beacon. But first I'm going to do stairs. Hey, the food veggie tuber, what do I need for that? Iron and aluminum. So as natural, we're going to do another iron run. See, a bunch of iron. For literate everything. Let's just grab whatever's in here. Oopsie. Destroy it, so now I know that's out of the way. Where we at? We still got room And now we have level 3 solar panels, which is definitely good because those are definitely going on the roof. Roof blooper. See, I have more oxygen, so I'm gonna check out and finish this container that was over here. I guess I should build the flashlight or the torch. Ugh, that sucks. Would have liked to have gotten rid of that, but we're already full up. So let's head back to base. Let's craft a food grower and put that one seed I got for the eggplant. And then we can do the crafting screen as well. I'm actually going to put it in front of the table where the current one is, because it's not as necessary. So let's do that. Let's do... that. I need more aluminum for... I wonder if you can connect these. I never tried. See, being able to connect them would be kind of amazing. Oops. Okay, so now we can go to the roof and we can start putting stuff on the roof, which is going to be these. Because again, they get exponentially better. But now you need aluminum for them. Oops. Which is fine because we did grab some. That's good stuff. Let's do the grower over here. Yeah, that's okay. We're going to build a new one. Take that and that. Let's put that in there. Let's do this, and we'll put there. Do I have enough for another one? I do not. I need another silicone. Plop. There is fall damage, but it's quite lax, so it's not hard. It's not like a very pain in the butt. So let's go ahead and do that. And then I'm going to get rid of all of these over here. Do I have enough room for them? I do not. So let's build a second one. No need to space them out. Just stick them right on next to each other. Now all of this is unnecessary. So now we will build another one. Because I think I have the aluminum for it too. No, I don't want to name it. Let's go ahead ahead and build one of those. I think we have enough. What we need for another one? Nope, I need a magnesium. Which I do not have on me. And I did not see what that was that just unlocked. Oh, the bed. Who cares? Sleeping is not needed in this game at all. But the next one is what I really want, which is the secure thing, the bigger locker. Now we're almost here for the secondary. So I need a magnesium so that I can build another. Oh, GBs. Make sure let's do this. Grab this. Go build one. Nope. There. That might sustain us for a little while. There we go. That drills. So how are we doing in power? We have 25.5 kilowatts available to us. So this does 1.1 of heat, 1.5 pressure for 5 energy. This does no heat, but does do... Wait. Worse... Oh, sorry. This is what I currently have. 0.2 pressure. And negative... only 0.5 energy. So these cost 5 energy each. But they produce a little heat and way more pressure. So you need iron and 2 titanium for each. I need like 4. Okay, and these ones. Okay, so I should have enough for 4. I have enough energy for 4. So let's go ahead and deconstruct all of these. Okay, now let's build these. Oops. Let's do this. Oh, I don't have the equipment items. I need the titanium. No, come back. So I need a little bit more titanium. I only have 1 and I need 2. Get rid of that. And let's find that titanium real quick. Doinkus. Okay, so now we have 4 of those. And just so it doesn't look so awkward, let's put one of those there. At least that looks like it's trying to hold itself up, even though it's not necessary. And I know I'm not connecting them, but at least they're centered under the buildings. Okay, so what is next? We do want a beacon. We need a titanium and another. Oh, we want that for sure, though. Oh, not really, I guess. I really need this. I need 2 magnesium. Because if it gets nighttime again, I don't need that flashlight, though. Let's just do some more resource hunting here. And then we need some titanium. Let's grab another titanium. And maybe a magnesium. Okay, let's see. So, in order to get, oh my god, this, I need 2 more magnesium and 1 of my aluminums. Just gonna put a bunch of resources in here. I'm gonna try and like separate out resources a little better here. Unless we're really close to the big boy. We're getting there, but we're not very close. It is moving kind of somewhat. It's not moving that quick. Yeah, pressure is still not going as fast as I would like it to be. How long until we have the T3 drill? More heat. But we're getting there. Okay, so I think I need more magnesium. Yeah, and a silicone. So I have the silicone. I just need 2 more magnesium. I should grab a few more. Okay. Once we get like the agility boosters and the jumping, we'll do more explorations. But it's just not real feasible with how slow you go right now. Okay, so now I have 3 of that, which didn't really need anyways, but whatever. Let's put some resources here. Let's take all of that out, and we're gonna put iridium and uranium in here. I'll take these out. Oops, not those. That. Sort that. Take this. And we'll put this and these in here. Take these. I'll leave that in. But then we'll put some aluminum there. Take that, put that there. And we'll put a bunch of this stuff in here. Okay, so pressure's the big one. We're under pressure. Under pressure. So I need more titanium. I need lots more titanium still. How many more do I want to build? Maybe 2 more? That's all I have the electricity for, too. So I need 4 titanium and 2 iron. I have the iron. Let's take these out, put this in. Might as well put that in. And we'll make more of these for now. Although I don't think it's going to be necessary. Okay, so... Ew. Hey. I have a flashlight now. So we need a bunch of titanium. Maybe a little more iron too. Wish there were people actually watching this stream. It's one of those things where you really hope everything's going accordingly, but you don't know for sure until somebody tells you it's okay. Plus I like to bounce stuff off of people. I don't like to talk by myself, which is why I'm live streaming instead of just recording myself playing. I actually would really like to play this with, or like co-op games, but I don't have any friends either. I don't have any friends that I have time to play though. So I guess the better question, the better answer. And not on a consistent basis is just what you really need. Yeah, there's a communication tower. Let's grab some silicone ore out of too. I think I want some more magnesium too. There's another titanium. Turn that off. Let's grab some more iron. You too. Oh, okay, I do. Okay. Ooh, that's an outside VeggieTuber. Technically, I had just enough power for that. Don't know why it actually went down. Let's build another one of these. I need 2 cobalts and an aluminum, which I'm pretty sure I have a base. Toot toot and toot. I think it's because of the building seam. It doesn't want me to build on the seam or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, now we got the storage. Where are you at? 85%. Nice. So, now what we're going to do is take all of this. We're going to build one of you. so much space. Look at that. And then we're gonna build one more. Nope, I just took out my iron. Okay, and then we're going to take all of this. Take all of this. Let's put the food in here for now. And the plate. Let's take this. And then over here. Just on the side. And we'll put all of this. I guess this I can get rid of. Let's do that. I can put this down here with this. Okay. Ice. Done. Done and dusted. This will be ready fairly soon. Okay, so now we need to build these because 13 oxygen over 1.2. So I need more silicone and a lot of water. I mean, more aluminum, silicone, and a lot more water. So it's really basically on how much aluminum I have. I have 3. I'd like to build 4. I don't have enough aluminum for that. 6 no, 3. Yeah, 6 silicone, 3 magnesium. I need more silicone. I need more water as well. Let's take these. Sort that. Okay, so now I need 1 more ice to make another water. But I'll get that from the upstairs ones. Yeah, so let's take you, construct you, let's take you, construct you, up, fart. Are you kidding me? The cobalt fell through the hole. Yep. I'll put the veggie tubers over here. And I'll put these in here. That. Put this back. Is that where I want it? I can't put it where the other one is. Let's put it there. Oh wait, it's a little out of the way. Silicone. Okay, so what do I need? I I need another silicone, which I'll get from the plant, and a water. Okay, now if I want to build another one, I need another aluminum, which I don't know if there are anymore around for right now, which is fine. I also can't build another solar panel without aluminum. So not having any more aluminum is kind of annoying. Okay, so now we have that stuff. The T4 heater. Yeah, oxygen is kicking now. We're about to be at level 3 heater. Which is good because heat's the problem right now. I guess so is technically that. Pressure, I mean. Okay, so once we get the advanced crafting table, things will get a lot better, because that's when I can start making agility boots to jump and stuff. But it's a little ways off. We're only about halfway there. Let's make an antenna. Can't do that. I can't do that either. Let's go exploring then. Let's put this here. Let's grab one of those. Let's put these here for now. My cats. That in particular is Charlotte. They like to meow into the nothingness. I don't know why. Maybe somebody can tell me in the comments. Comment down below. Great, now we have an eggplant. That's some food. Let's do that. Okay, so I know there's some aluminum in the cave. There's also some aluminum over there. There's also some... well, what do we need for that? Aluminum, yeah, I knew it. I guess over here is the best place to get aluminum. For now. So let's do that. I think the gold... did I get the gold chest? I know the other one over here I did not. There was only a couple things left in it. Okay. Oh, there was only one thing left in it. question is, can I get it? Okay. Up and down without being able to jump. Ooh, I also know there's a ship here, and I think it might have some computer chips, which we have not gotten yet because we haven't done a whole lot of exploring. Yeah, I guess. It's not really the stuff I want right now, but we can pick and choose if we need to. There's another chest. I know there's another one over by the wall. I'm not going to grab this stuff. I'm actually going to do that, and then yeah, we'll leave that though. Yeah, this I think I need jump to get into. No, I don't think I can just walk my way up there now. So now we have 8. Yeah. Let's head back. And a T3 drill, which probably also needs aluminum. Yeah. It's such a stark difference, though. You really want it. Okay, first things first. The heaters are more important right now. So we want to build up some more of these. I do have some raw. I have at least 2, so I can make 2 of them. And then I need 2 titanium, 2 silicone. I have a titanium, and then 2 aluminum. Debating on whether I'm going to get rid of the old ones because they're kind of useless-ish. That's what I was waiting for. Ooh, that's not good. cobalt and magnesium. Just doing that so I can get room for that, so I can put this here. Now we'll do that. Wait. Cobalt and magnesium. Let's put this away. 2 cobalt and a magnesium. Oh, I don't have the other cobalt. Awesome. I should build 2 more, I guess. So I need a bunch of cobalt. Oh, silicone and iron. So I need 2 iron, 2 silicone, 2 magnesium, and 4 cobalt. And I have the 2 iron. So I just need the cobalt now. Yeah, that's it. Grass spreader, huh? Okay, so the next thing we need is the advanced. So I need 3 aluminum, a magnesium, a silicone, and titanium. I need more silicone. Yep, I need 1 silicone. For now. So grab more cobalt, so I don't have any cobalt either. I think I'm low on magnesium. There's probably more titanium than I actually need. I need titanium like at the beginning, but it gets a little less useful later. Let's grab an ice too, just so I have water. which means I can now make the backpack level 4, oxygen level 4, and a jetpack. Oh, you don't get agility boots. I guess you get them in here when they're available. That's weird. I can have a jetpack before any agility boots, which jetpack is much better anyways. But I would need 2 of those, and I don't have enough iridium right now, or enough super alloys. Yeah, I only have 3. Let's do that. I also wish they would have fixed like the eating mechanic. The drinking, I get it, but why? I guess it's because you're kind of swooshing the bag in your mouth. But I would have liked to have like a crunch instead or something. It would have been so much more pleasing. I guess it's just me. So I can either make the backpack or the tank. I think the backpack might be a little more useful. And then I can get more super alloys. There's tons of places to get them. Alright, so now we have more room. And then I don't think I have enough iridium just to make a rod. Nope. Okay, and all those resources for now. Yeah, I'd really like to get a jetpack. And I know there's a lot of rockets in areas. You can get rockets pretty readily. But I don't know where any are specifically. Let's see. And I don't have enough iridium. I can get the iridium because I just need 9 to make rods. So if I went and got a bunch, I could get the rods for that. Or I can go exploring. Let's explore this ship. This ship doesn't have as much stuff in it, but I think I might find something somewhere. And then eventually we'll even go into the maze area there, because that's where a lot of the super alloy is. Oh my god, because I don't have my jump yet, I can't even get past this. In fact, the only reason I got through here is because it kind of like melted me and it through it like that. Oof, don't know if I want to do that again. That's not good. Why don't I have a jump yet? Shouldn't the agility boots have already shown up? Or is that something you can only get with chips? And not through this. Oh, F off. Yeah, great. I really don't care. New message. Yeah, I think agility boots are only done by chips. Am I right? There is no option for jumping? Oh, there is. Why is it RT? Oh, that's not good. I just made it. Okay. See? No, I'm stupid. I knew the game wouldn't start you with no jump ability. It's also weird that the agility boots only come from chips. I did not think that was really it. Okay, I don't remember exactly what's in here. Mostly because I think it's just nothing interesting. But I could be wrong. Yay, lots of plants, which you really get a lot of in this game. I guess I'll grab the spacesuits. They're not necessary, it's just cosmetic, and I'm not even playing in third person. So it's even less necessary. Let's go back. I think the bigger buildings too are chip related. Mining speed. It's okay, but it's not necessary. I guess I can do it. Because of course you need aluminum. Okay. Okay. Bam. Oh, I guess the speed for my mining is a little faster. It's at 96%. Yeah, that's weird. I already have the rocket platform I can make. No agility boots, but man, I can make rockets. So I'm gonna deconstruct this. I'm gonna Get out of here. So I'm just trying to do this so everything can fit on one table. Oh my god. It doesn't have to be perfect, but better. See, I also don't know why it's coming into contact with those walls. They're all out to get me. Good enough. Yeah, I have to build the communication thing now. What do I need for that? Just aluminum. There. And now I have communications, which means I can read emails. Your planet specifications: identification unknown, unnamed, corporation ownership unclaimed, habitable level null, sector is it a Zetial prime, a Zetal prime, history unknown. Planet unnamed is located in the Zetal system, prime sector, a pre-civilization sector crossed mostly by trade ships traveling between big spaceports. The sector has 842 planets, 13,511 stars, and over 7,000 parsecs wide. The planet has been identified as a possible candidate for future colonization. Hello, I finally managed to locate the system they've sent you to. I don't have much time, but I'll try to give you some advice. The success rate for planet crafters is very low because it's an almost impossible task. You should find space food if your pod. You should find space food in your pod, and maybe in space wrecks. You'll be able to grow food when you meet the correct requirements, so try to find some vegetable seeds. Exploration and improvements are essential. Explore and improve your equipment to increase the chances of survival. I hope this message reaches you. I managed to obtain more information. I read that you have a greater chance of success if you build your base at an altitude. I'm not sure why yet, and if you imagine to heat the planet up enough, some caves should become. Oh my. Water. I forgot to water myself. I got so into reading that stuff. Okay, success rate. You should space food, seeds, exploration improvements are essential. Improve your equipment to increase your chance of survival. I managed to get more info. Altitude, I'm not sure why. That's because when it starts raining and seas, caves should become accessible when ice melts. That's another good one, yeah. And one last thing. You can. Oh, end of communication. Message intercepted. And then message from convict GP8971. To whom receives this message, I'm a planet crafter sent to the Megoria 3 planet. If you've received this, it means you are near. Maybe you are a planet crafter as well. The weather is atrocious, and I'm running out of resources. There is not enough on this barren world to terraform it. I don't know why I chose this. This death would have been more pleasant than this hell. If anyone can send help, please do. Okay. Alright. That's great. So we're not on that planet, but we are on a planet near that planet. Because our planet is unnamed. I did get another thing, so I could make another food. To get another eggplant going. I need a silicone? No, I just need water. I didn't check my power ahead of time. I was just about to say that could cost me. Okay, so magnesium, a silicone, a cobalt, and aluminum. I need a silicone. Last aluminum too, and then I'm gonna have to get more aluminum. Cobalt. Turn on. Yes, I know low power. I'm working on it. Okay, and we're now full. But now we have enough to put another solar panel up there. Boom, boom. Alright, and we are back with power. So now I want to... Oh my god. I want to build you. There. Alright, so we are almost 23% to rain, which is good. Okay. So we are cranking out the heat and oxygen. I need more pressure though. And that's right, now we have the level 3 pressure, but I have no more aluminum. You need that. Then we can put this stuff in here. A little bit of it at least. Let's take out all of the iron. There was a way to transfer, like, you can do that. There we go. And then when I went, ooh, I don't like the way I set this up. Eventually it won't matter, but for now it kind of does. Because I want to do that. So instead, let's do there. There. There, it looks a little better. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm in default orange suit. Okay, so I need more aluminum. I need more oxygen tanks, so I need more cobalt. I need 3 super alloys for the new oxygen, which I can do. I know where to get them. I'm gonna grab cobalt while we're out here. There is aluminum here too, but the main attraction is super alloys. And the easiest way to get up where you want the super alloys is through this way. But in order to do that, you want to build these. Oh. It's a little better. Oh, I could have sworn there was a straight chute over here. Huh. No matter. Ugh, oh, I have one iron left. Ooh, okay. Is there none on this one? Do I have to actually jump to another one in order to get some? Okay. Here we go. Ugh. I need a jetpack. That's good. Now I know there's also like wreckage here to build stuff in, but I'm gonna come back later and do that. Let's just do these. Okay. So now let's head back over. Is this the right way? Back outside? Yes. But not where my stuff is. I have to make this jump. Yump. I don't think I can do that jump though, but I do have another iron, so I could just easily do. Turn on. Oh, it's gonna be an a-hole because it's too close to the rock. Oh, are you kidding me? Grab another cobalt. That should fill us up. Let's head back. Now, let's see what we got going on here. So slow. I want the rocket. Okay, so now we're at 370 for that. Let's make a third one. Okay, so what do you need for this? I really only need a bunch of uranium. could go get that. Store this for there now. Okay, let's grab some more water. Consume Provisic. Alright, let's go over to the cave because I can get aluminum while I'm here and I can get iridium. Is the yeah, it is covered, and then there's ice over there. Never been way over there. Maybe I have. I know there's chests here too. Actually, because you need like 9 or 10 to make a rod. And I only have like 5 or 6 back at base. Here that the container is the storage container. Almost not enough for one rod. Full up, but I have only enough to make one. Let's grab that and this and hope that's enough for 2. I don't remember what I have back at base, but I have. I think I'm pretty positive I have enough. So bumpy. Ooh. So I have 7, 8, 9. Let's build another one. So now I need 4 iridium, 2 super alloy. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and a titanium. Awesome. Oh yeah, so much better now. Okay. And you can even kind of finagle yourself up higher sometimes. And now I have a bunch of aluminum too. Take those, but I'll put the aluminum in there. I'll put those in here. Okay, so what's next? What can we create? The drills. How are we doing on energy though? Not great. But if I make 3 big drills and get rid of the 6 little drills, I think that'll leave us at a net positive for both pressure and power. And I think I only need aluminum and a few more iron. So let's grab 4 iron, 6 aluminum. Yep, 6 aluminum, and I think I'll get enough titanium by destroying the other ones. There. I have 3 of those, still enough power. But way more pressure. So now they're all pumping. Okay. I think pressure is still going the slowest, with heat slightly behind it. But so I have enough electricity to create another drill, but that needs 17.5 itself, and I don't even have that much. So when do we get nuclear? Nuclear is at 60. Okay, so I should build another one. And I should build a biodome, because the biodome produces quite a bit of oxygen. What do I need for a biodome? 3 super alloys. Do I have 3 super alloys? I do not. I have 2, which means I have to go back and get more. Eggplants. Okay. That. So I guess next up would be to build one more drill. Then this. Really, it would be one more drill. Then wait for the nuclear power. Wait, what do I need for a drill? I need 2 iron and titanium and 2 aluminum. No, 2 titanium, 2 of every, 2 of each. Okay, let's go build this. Okay. That'll give us a little more. What I'm going to do is, I think I'm going to... No, because I need the super alloy. I was going to say I'm going to go on the floor and pick up, like, aluminum and all of the boxes of stuff, but I'm not. I'm gonna keep going back here to get more aluminum, super alloy, and then I'm going to go to the wreckage. Ooh, I can't go that way. Let's do... How are we doing on inventory space? We're doing good. Let's go ahead and use that. Get the debris. I definitely want these. I guess let's grab it all. Get rid of it. That way I don't have to worry about it being in my way. Definitely want that and that. Yeah. Well. Chips are most important. Then super alloy, and then aluminum. Then any of these really good ones. None of those are good ones. Okay, so let's go back now. Oh, that's right, that's not a way out. That's actually a window. Did I go the wrong way? No. There it is. Perfect timing. So now I'm going to need uranium. Because those take uranium rods. Okay, so yeah, I need a rod and 3, but it provides so much more power. Unfortunately, oh, I do have 1 rod. Nice. Just need a little water. Come here. There's the agility boots. Not that I really need them right now. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's for blueprint pinning. I need osmium. Oh. How much aluminum did I grab? 4. I guess I could do it. Was it 2 or just 1? So increases movement speed and increase by 15%. Good enough. I am going to get rid of this though. I'm going to put in these because they are more nutritious. I'm also going to put it in a new storage just for flowers and seeds. Because that's going to quickly get very overloaded. Oh, excuse me. Bump into everything. Bump it, bump it. Before I do that, maybe I should do this first. Iron, silicon, magnesium, titanium. Not titanium. Iron, silicon, magnesium, cobalt. for this, and then just 2 waters for that. Okay, there we go. Now how do we, okay, power. Now I can build more heaters. Right, because that's probably the one that needs it. Well, they're all pumping pretty quick. I would say the heating is the least quick. So I need another iridium rod though. And I don't have enough to make another one. I am 1 short. Right? It's 9. Mm-hmm. You suck. So I think what we might do now is go explore the big ship. There. Let's take other oxygen. There's 2 oxygen, a food, and a water. I know I didn't finish the little ship, but I will. It's just it doesn't have as good stuff. I know the big ship here does have some good stuff, and it has some good chips, and I already got the chip out of the other one. I also want to see, oh, now we're starting to get rain. Ooh, can I get, hey, thought out just enough for me to grab one. Nice. Right, I don't think oh, nope. Some cave sulfur. That will be helpful later. I don't need a lot of osmium right now. It's just not necessary. Oh, and I did build this here. Oh, that's right. And it's got stoof. Nice. I'll take you. And that. But I'm going to put some unnecessary stuff in here. Oh, not you. You two can go in there though. Okay. Sure. So that's everything on this side. Yeah, that's everything on that side. Deeper. Now I'll just take one of these, I guess. I'm gonna build a little more on this base. Just sort of basic stuff. So like cobalt. And I want to be able to have one of these. Anyway, silicone, do I have one in here? I do. So that I can examine microchips while I'm here. Nice. And what do I need for that? Just one more super alloy. Interesting. Let's grab all of that. How much? 5 items. So, I don't really need the cloth. The cloth isn't as important. What was I gonna build out here? I don't remember what I was going to. I was looking up something to build on. Like, oh wait, I don't have another. Oh, the agility boots. That's what it was. I need one more super alloy if I want to do that. But if I find one in here, that would be interesting. Cleared there. Yeah, I can't do those yet. Yeah, you need two. Okay. Let's head back out. Drop some more of this off. else I kind of want to hold on to. I guess I don't have to hold on to it until I'm leaving. Then I need to switch out what I want to keep and don't want to keep. Is that all that's here? No. Yeah. Oh, I kind of like you. Oh, no, it's orange and blue. I guess it's okay. I am going to pick and choose what I get. Here for now. Like this. Wait, was that a level 3? Shouldn't that have given me a rod? Oh no, it's a level 2. This is what I really want. Cargo ship Sorella, I think. Sorella 4. Machinery log 436. This morning, on our 17th day of space travel to Stigmar, the ship inexplicably exited hyperspace velocity. The navigation tool went crazy and the ship lost power, as if it had been drained by some exterior thing. We are going to try to make an emergency landing on this unreported planet. I'm not sure what we'll find. There seems to be a huge storm on the surface of this planet. Hope we make it. Well, I'm sorry to say, but I doubt you did, because I don't see any people on this planet. Okay, so let's head back. The rest of the stuff I don't really need. It's just dependent on whether I want to clear it out or not. Ooh, a compass. Just need a magnesium. And room. Yeah, it's blue with a little bit of orange. I like it better, I guess. Yay, now we have a compass. Just debating on what I need and what I don't. I don't really need the cloth. I think everything else is good. Yeah. looking around for storage units. I saw another storage container over by the old base. Or the escape pod, I should say. Don't have any room. Okay. So now I do have enough for another rod. So I can make another heater. I just need a titanium and a silicone. I think we have enough power to do this. I'm about to find out. Yep. Okay. So now heat is running fast. Okay, and we are at rain, and we are at almost 16% for liquid water. Okay. Everything's running pretty fast. I think I could use some more pressure. Under pressure. Have still quite a bit of energy. 2 iron and 2 titanium. Actually, before we do that, let's do this. 2 cobalt and 2 super alloy. Now, where per se are we going to put this? I can put it right here for now. Can't I? Wait, what the hell? Oh, I don't have the lean. I forgot to grab the lean machine. Nope, it's right here now. Why is it being a pain? Always adding on to some of these is a pain. See, and I'm not sure which way that's connected. I think that's what I want it. Ooh, being out of power is not good though. Yes, that's the way I want it. So, that's not good at all, actually. Because I don't think I have enough uranium to make another rod. I do not. Alright, so we'll have to create a solar panel. How bad are we? Does this tell me? 14 bad. Approximately. This will give me enough. Okay. I need a magnesium, a silicone, and 2 cobalt. Don't ask me how we're going to get solar power. Well, it's raining, but whatever. Beans. Let's get them beans. Okay, now we can do that. don't remember actually normally getting this one before I get this the science thing. But I could be wrong. And they also could have changed it. Yeah, because the biolab is from this. You need to have biomass of some sort. And I think I need the spreader. Yep, to do biomass. I don't have enough energy for this right now, though. So I'm gonna have to make another one of these. I do need iron. I need to go get another cobalt. So you know what I'm gonna do? All the way to this chest over here. And maybe hop over to that one too. Might be another one over there too, somewhere. Yeah. Now we have a meat courtship. Maybe not. Oh yeah, there's a gold one over here. Look at that. Shine bright like a diamond. It's gonna. Okay, so let's go ahead and drop you. What else do I need? You and you. Ore extractor. Useless. At least that iteration of it is. Alright, so let's keep going. So I need to make more power, then I can make the biomass. Grass spreader. Spread them grassy cheeks. Okay, now grass spreader, I guess right here would be fine. Oh, I need another water, a magnesium, and a lemur. There we go. Okay. So now we got some biomass going. Sorta. I don't have another lerma seed on me. Otherwise I can make another one. I also don't think I have enough power to do that either. I do not. I grabbed the penis again. Mining speed 2. You used to be able to have a shelf, but I could do a table. Iron and a titanium. I could put a table back here. And just put all of them on here. Okay. I'm still a couple short on making another iridium rod for a new power plant. Let's go over here. This is doing it 3. Those are doing it 6. Let's switch this out for this one. Give us a little more oxygen. Not that we really need it. I think oxygen. Oh, there you go. I was going to say, what the hell happened? I think our oxygen is going the most. Well, maybe not. Or it just crossed the threshold of the higher parts per billion, I guess. Yeah, there's only 3 more things left in oxygen. We're almost done. But the next ones take forever. 600 and 87 parts per majillion. I don't know what those stand for. If you do, write it in the comments below. Okay, so nope, that's gonna be a while. All that stuff's gonna be a while. I really need to put out more spreaders, but I need to get another one of these. So no back in the back, there's no uranium mine really nearby. There is some, like, I think there's one back there, and I think there's one, and there's one way that way. What I really want to do is finish up this ship. Let's make another rod. One that saves space, and two, it will get me ready when I'm going to do another heater. But mostly the saving space. Oh wait, not there. Put you here. Okay, so let's go let's finish up this spaceship. What I really want. Sometimes you gotta watch it because there are hidden shit here too. Okay, not here. There is one where like you can destroy like a windowed unit and it leads to another area. Oh, here's some more clothes. Oh, there's nothing in there. I guess I could have put that in the back here, because I like to put a door right there. But the thought process was the 4 squares. I did not find any iridium, which is actually what I really needed. Let's see, we get this. The recycler, which is okay. It gets useful later on when you're breaking down stuff that you want to get this more simpler materials from. How are we doing here? Not even close. Alright. Well. Let's see. Wow. I'm actually surprised. I've been streaming for 3 hours already. Not that anybody else knows it, because there are no views. That's okay. If it was meant to happen, it'll eventually happen. Okay, so Iridium. Oh wow! Actually, it cleared out that area, so now that you can see the spaceships there, the big boy. I guess let's continue to clear this out. Yeah, that was the other way I'd already been. I thought you could deconstruct the broken doors, but I guess not. Okay, so for all intents and purposes, we are clear in here. Because the only thing left is those, which you don't get the deconstruction number 2 until much later in the game. But yeah, everything here is gone. Yeah, all the items are in here, so this is all done. Which I guess is good. So salty run back. Alright, now is there anything? Oh, agility 2, huh? Super alloy, 2 cloths. Let's do that. Because that gives me 30%. Now, there's nothing else I need from here, right? Oh, the blueprinting tool I could do. I don't have 2 cobalt. How do I do anything? That's my last spot too. That's kind of helpful. Oh, actually, grab this. We can do mining speed too, and blueprint. All right. Okay, so we're full up on that stuff, and oh, I can sort those too. Good. So we're full up on that stuff. other option is I could build a rocket, but that would take a lot more shit too. I want to do it eventually, just not yet. Yeah, because I could boost my production of whatever, and it'll bring down uranium meteorites. Where is... Well, we could just go venture out and see if I can find it. Let's see if we can go find this. I think the mine is way back here. And, or isn't there? There's a spot over there that you can deconstruct or some stuff. Right? There's something here. I'm remembering wrong. There it is. Yeah, the dead body. Poor bro. You sent me here to die. You knew it was impossible. You don't even care. All you care about is profit and colonization. Whoever thought this was a good idea should go to hell. Pardon was never part of the plan because, be cursed Sentinel Corporation. Holy shit. He had a lot of stuff. And a storage unit that doesn't hold that much. That was weird. Let's do this. Let's get rid of that. 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 Grab all this. Sorry, bud. Yeah, you know what it didn't have? No uranium. A lot of interesting other stuff, though. I think the pink stuff is the pulsar stuff. That's stuff that's used for, like, later stuff. Yeah, pulsar quartz. I do have 3 microchips in. Wow, none of which is extremely helpful. Super alloy to silicone. I have level 3 of that at least. And oops, more beans. Holy crap. So many flowers, I need another thing. I need a storage unit just for flowers and stuff. Stoof. these here. Let's go try this again. I don't need that shit right now. Alright, let's see. Anything good? No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is over here. That entrance we just saw was an entrance to one. Maybe it's that one. Nope. That is Iridium. But there is nothing over here. Oh, there's a rod though. Yeah, I don't need iridium as much. Nor do I need osmium. What do I need for a beacon? Because just in case I do find it, I'd like to put a beacon out. I need a titanium and a silicone. Yeah, because I know there's, stuff here. But yeah, that's not really anything I need right now. That is, though. I'll take you. Yeah, more stuff I don't need. I could use a super alloy, though. And I just realized I only came out with one oxygen tank. Yeah, it is somewhere out here. Yeah, there it is. Found it when I didn't want to. When I no longer have room for anything. I mean, I could drop that. I'm going to just to get at least one. I could do that and pick up one more. And then I'm going to head out. Now I know for sure where it is. So. The idea is, can I get back before my oxygen runs out? Technically, I'm not terribly far away. Oh, there's a microchip. Microfiche. I'll have to come back. There we go. Okay, now, what do I need for this? Just a water and a super alloy. Wee. Okay, now we have a bunch of electricity. Now we need another super spreader. 2 waters and a magnesium. Magnesium I have. Let's do this one over here. I want to do them kind of close by each other because if I ever get the boost, I can put it in between them. Okay, so that should give me more oxygen and biomass. Not a lot. Oh, I guess because technically it's not. Generates biomass, but very little, 0.9. But wait, is that, no, that's plants, it does a 0.19. Creates quite a bit of oxygen though. But what is biomass? Oh, is biomass just a collection of these? Yeah, because it's going up by the same as plants. Okay. Yeah, so if I had insects and animals, it would go up faster. But that's the only thing I have that can create plants. Let's work on making another rod. Because that's helpful. Got 2 of those now. Bioplastic. build another veggie tuber. Or not. I mean, oxygen I have a lot of. Penises all over the place. Yeah, biomass is not doing well. Heat and pressure are doing decent. Oxygen is not. But it's at the point where it's not really making a lot either. Yeah, I guess I could. I don't have the silicone, do I? I do not. So let's go with some silicone. Try to get a little bit of everything here, just to pick up things that I need, or I'm gonna need eventually. Oh, perfect timing. Let's go do this. There. Okay, let's grab more silicone over here. Okay, now let's head back. Alright, so I have another chip. Torch level 2, which is fine, I guess. I need a sulfur. Okay. Gives us some stuff. Again, I think the big compartments are a computer chip. I don't think we actually get them anyway. Here. Yeah, the interior stairs we get from this. But I need to find more microchips. Microfiche. Wow, that's weird. I've never seen this. Yeah, it's a weird kind of storm. Well, we are almost at liquid water. So, let's put those away. Those are ones. Okay. So, where is the microchips in particular? I don't really need any of the uranium anymore because we have quite a bit of power and I have enough to make another one. So that's no longer a necessity. The only things I left over on that ship were minimal. But on this ship, did I not get everything out of that gold chest? I can't remember. Always good to double check. I just want to see how far this has got. Okay. 15 Pascal units, whatever it is. What are we at? Nowhere close. There's nothing really behind this ship, is there? Yeah, it's stuck in the rock. So right now, be the most beneficial. Would be a big ship or in the canyon area. Probably gonna end in the next 14 minutes. So I'll go in this area. I didn't bring oxygen with me. That's not good. Oops, that's also not good. That's not how you want to do that. Alright, so probably want more of these. So let's grab aluminum and alloy. And there are storage containers here. So that's also useful. And there's a ship that I need to clear out. Though I don't think there's any more microchips there. Microfiche. Let's see here. See if there's anything good in any of these chests. I actually don't think so. I think they're just resource kind of chests. Actually, we should probably go back. Because I did not bring oxygen. Because how am I supposed to breathe with no air? Alright, let's do that. Okay, so what's next? I can build the rocket station, but I don't have any rocket ships. I mean, I don't have any actual rockets to build the rocket ships. Could probably use more heat. I could make it a heater number 3. I think I have enough to do 3 of them, really. Alright, there's some more heat. Now we got the heat going. So heat and pressure. Oxygen's running tough. Because, hey, we're at liquid water. So next we're going to lakes. Interesting. Oof, my actual terraforming is not moving. Unsustainable. Ooh, and oxygen is keeping me from getting the outside heaters. The big boys. Let's see. So what creates a lot of oxygen? Is it this? It does. Creates 100. I should do another one of these. seawater, magnesium, and Elira. I mean, we could do 2. We have electricity for it, right? Ooh, that's going to be cutting it close. I do not have energy for 2. So now we need to make another. 2 more alloys. I am going to need all of this water now. Because at best, this is 4. Okay, so first things first, let's do this. Where can we fit another one? That's the problem. Alright, now we have enough to make 2 of these. So let's put 1 here. And 1 there. That gives us some more oxygen. Yeah, because the heat's still kicking. The next item is going to take a while. Same with that. Same with that. Yeah, the next steps are going to be the rocket ship. Let's see. Let's do that. And let's grab some cobalt so I can bring some oxygen with me. I'm gonna go. I know I was gonna finish that canyon area, the ship there and stuff, but there's no. I don't think there's a lot of stuff I really need over there. I think I got all the chips. I want to go over to the big. Big ship over there. So generally I build a base over there too. I don't know if I'm going to do it yet. Oxygen we need. Let's let me see if there's one more water here. Okay. Let's make like a tree and head out. It's a leaf, you idiot. It's the leaf. what's in this? Just gonna grab the things I really, really want out of it. And say F it to the rest. Let's see. More seeds. I don't need all that. More seeds. Oh, I kind of want all that. Yikes. Oh, mama, here we go. Oh, there we go. Now we have the biolab. Yeah. So now we already got a rocket. Here's a microchip. That's interesting. Just a bunch of iron. Alright, so I'm good with what I got so far. I know there's a bunch of other shit still. But I don't have the time. I don't have the space for the stuff. That's yeah, once I get the big base, I'll make other bases. But not yet. It just makes it more efficient looking. It's more open inside. I could build a bunch of little little squares, but the big square is so much better. Alright, so we got a couple more chips. There it is. Okay, so now we're actually going to build the base I want, not just the base I need. 3 titanium and 3 iron. Oops, oops, oops. Okay, so 3 iron and 3 titanium. Oh, yeah. I just realized I put my spreaders where I want this. Okay, so now here's the tricky part. I don't want this here anymore. But so I need to move everything from here to there. And there's no way of, in this game you can't move stuff, you can only deconstruct it and then reconstruct it. It's not even that I don't want. I'm just gonna make what I can of storage units, and I'm just gonna deconstruct everything. I'm gonna reconstruct everything. I am going to actually stop though here. So thank you for anybody who actually watches this. I will do more live streams, so if anybody wants to see me live stream, I'm going to try and do at least a few days a week, and then we shall see about the rest. So let's go to options. I gotta change this back down to windowed. So I can utilize my mouse again. Alright, thanks everyone. Bye.